Hello, how do you come out and you're already making outfit swaps? What the hell? Hello, hi everyone. Hi Sonata, hi May, hi Gigahertz. How you all doing? Is this really it? I'm not sure what you mean with it, but if you're asking for animation, not quite. I still wanna clear up a couple of details before that, but I think we could be animating soon. Like, I don't think we need to prepare every single thing. I think we can like split between making props and animating, so we can like keep things somewhat just memeing. It's okay. Anyway, hello, hi. So how you doing, everyone? Welcome. Oh yeah, so we have a random outfit swap. Let me do that real quick. Well, we can go into the main app. No. Where do I have the roulette? Here it is. All right, hello. So yeah, we got our first spin. Came first, second from May Wildflower. May has had some luck, I think. Oh no, that was Ari. Shoriano. Okay. There you go. Right. Echoes of the past. How dare YouTube hide someone who's made really cool Nura and evil looking, but this is so cool. Hi, thank you. I'm glad you like what I do. I've been working on them for a while, and I'm very proud of how they turned out. Now we're like on our final preparations before we actually start animating and making like some new stuff. So yeah, welcome in, Echoes of the Past. I'm glad you enjoy what I do. And yeah, like you can always pop in and see whenever I'm working live. I like to stream as much as I can, making stuff or like painting, I don't know, whatever. So yeah, you're always welcome here. Oh, I see how it is. I got to textually announce my presence to get a hello. Well, I mean, how do I check if you're here? You're being too needy, Husk. But yeah, hi, welcome. Good to see you, Husk. How's it going? Thought we had some kind of soulmate thing going. I don't think even soulmates develop freaking psychic powers, you know? It's just not how that works. Are you here on Discover? Wholesome done. Yeah. Hey, Husk, what's good? What's good? We're drawing. May, hi, hey. Personification. An idea usually. Needy femboy. That's not. Torga Moose. Yeah, that's exclusive to twins. What? Oh, psychic. Checks notes. Spelling error. What? Okay. Anyway. So, last time, psychic versus psychotic. That's not like a little typo, that's a whole different word. Anyway, the last time we made, we made a little bit of a brainstorm of different scenes that we could animate. There's a couple of them here. Some of them are not super convinced about them yet, but some of them we can work on. So I want to like start pinning down like what do we need for which shot, what type of audios do we need, stuff like that. Don't understand, but hi Torga. Hello Torga. So yeah, those are the shots we've got up until now. Some of them already have her little YouTube link for the audio. Some of them are very vague, others not that much. Same thing, Husk. Wait, what? I'm not seeing comments. Oh. Are you doing fine or you sound a bit tired? No, I don't really feel tired. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty fine, honestly. They're so good. Yeah, they've turned out really, really good. I cannot show you today because this setup doesn't have the camera, but they're doing fine. I do need to... I bet the twins would love them. I think they would. I think they have seen it because I did... I was mentioned in one of the community highlights a long time ago. So I think at least Nero has seen one image of the video, and Vedel's always also commented on it. So yeah, I think they like what I've done, but I don't know. Well, I have two Fushat Science crew. Man, so lost with your... I can sing some sea shanties so I can have something else to inspire me. I don't really know sea shanties. Barely know the meme of the ones. The name of the ship was Aurelia Dream. But no, I don't know a particular sea shanties unless it's a One Piece sea shanty. Benkasu no sake yo todo eki yuku no. Shall we do with a drunken... What should we do with a drunken... Oh yeah, that's like a signature shanty, you're right. What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a... What should we do with a drunken sailor? Communal will be posted by Vettel. I hope it gets to that point at some point. I've been doing... Oh, also, a little, like, note. We finally reached 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. And you know what that means? That means that I must comply with my promise and make some sort of... well, make our first karaoke stream, which is going to be fun. However, I'm not sure when or how long that will take. I don't think it will take that long, but I don't want to like half-ass it. So I just want to like spend some time preparing. Ankh singing time. Hell yeah. Ankh singing time. It's going to be fun. I like that. I like singing a lot, so it's going to be funny. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining and subscribing to the channel. We already made it to 5,000, which is insane. Been doing this for about a year now, and it's a lot more than what I expected to do in a year. So thank you very, very much for Simpson Subbers is good. Yo ho, Simpson. I don't know, it's 5.02k. Yeah, I can give you the exact number because I have the insider streamer data here. Also, we passed 1k on Twitter too. It's also crazy. Oh, I just got a little screen of... YouTube's a little bit delayed with this, but I just got like a little... Congratulations, you made 5,000 subscribers. Like, well, yeah. It's been like that since Saturday, but whatever. It's 5,024 right now, which is great. Mario Portnoy is insane. Your follower count is lower than you deserve. Well... Let's hope. I think it's just a matter of people not knowing about my stuff, and I think people will pop in eventually. Like, I'm very happy that there's a lot of people who find my work and feel it feels like they are very excited by what I make. So let's hope it keeps growing, slow but steady pace, just like the craft. Back reveal. No, you get a karaoke. That's about it. That's as much as I'll offer. I'm curious, how can so many followers but less than 1% actively watching? Well, they're subscribed on YouTube, and YouTube tends to be like not that heavy on streaming. Like, it doesn't promote that much. And I don't know, like, I'm not really sure exactly how it works, but I think most of the subscribers I have come from the videos. If I made my channel like a stream-only channel, probably I would have like more, a closer number between my subscribers and my viewers, but it would still be not very high. Yeah, and I think it's kind of like the norm. I was just watching another streamer earlier on YouTube. She's got like 10,000 followers or so. She had 150-ish viewers live on her stream. So I don't know exactly what the dynamics are, but I don't lose too much time. Yeah. Yeah, karaoke streams are gonna be fun. I've never done one before, but I think it's gonna be fun. I just need to see whatever preparations I need to make it work. I don't know if I need to set up the mic differently. I don't know. I need to look into that, but it's gonna be fun. So yeah, if you like that, I think it's gonna be fun. I was thinking maybe we could put in the Discord a little thread or something for people to suggest songs. See what you can come up with. Because whenever I try to, if I try like on the fly, make a set list out of nowhere, I'm just gonna forget each and every song that I've ever heard. And it's gonna be like, oh, I just don't know music. I've never listened to a single song ever. And yeah, that's gonna suck. But if we prepare, make you sing Magical Cure, I mean, I could definitely, I'm not against, you know, I know what I can and I cannot sing, but I have absolutely no problem with singing and failing miserably, like singing Take On Me, as long as I'm having fun, you know? Lolly Goddess, I don't know that one. Lolly Goddess Requiem? Is it the one with like the chibi? Ichni san shi gomen nasoy? I don't know the whole thing. Expect with fanboy. Is that famous mistake? Why famous mistake? I don't know the context. Like, I know the animation because the animation is pretty cool, honestly. Tokyo Ghoul, never seen Tokyo Ghoul, but we can look it up. I might have listened to the song because my YouTube playlists tend to be like random anime bullshit. Sometimes stuff that I've never seen. But yeah, stuff like that. I don't know. I just hope you don't mind me butchering Japanese because I'm probably not gonna know the lyrics by heart. And it's a lot of letters to read in a single sitting whenever you're doing karaoke of that. But yeah, I can try some. I know a bunch of anime songs and stuff. She made it as a joke and almost died of secondhand embarrassments when she got 1 million views in less than 24 hours. That sounds funny. It's fine, don't know Japanese like that. Oh yeah, you are. Just because you really understand Japanese like super. I mean, you're kind of on the process of learning, right? I don't know, the things I cannot read Japanese and I don't understand it crazy. Like, could you just see the lyrics? Like, I think I tried that not that long ago with friggin' Attack on Titan opening, and I failed miserably because it's so hard to read like the faster segments of the song. Because you don't understand the words, you just see the letters. But because you just see the letters, your brain cannot like abstract the information, so you have to like raw dog every single letter in your mind, and it's weird. So you end up like stumbling a lot, especially in the faster parts, you know? I will tell you how good I am objectively because he's part. Well, yeah, I mean, Cloud has a couple of advantages, right? Hydrate. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I didn't bring some water today. Hey, that's a good note. Thank you for that, Torgamus. I should go get some water. Let me see, because I remember having a bottle somewhere around here. But maybe I took it away. And yeah, I just never brought it back because I don't see it. Okay, so thanks for the hydrate, because you're gonna force me to actually get some water. Daijo as well. And pick out sensei in a sentence. Daijo. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, you can, there's a couple of words you can see and understand. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back. Hello, Rushedi. Hi. Sorry, just went to get some water. Because I had a hydrate. I didn't have any water. Hello, chat. How's it going? Mr. Rizara. So, yeah. What were we talking about before? Iteration and stuff. So the idea is to make robot chicken-sized bits to make them work shorts, pretty much. Like, I think it's the best way to make it work. The thing is, if you try to make something a little bit more lineal, a little bit more theatrical, you know, like story-driven, stuff like that, first of all, it's very hard to find that sort of clip or that sort of structured interaction between the twins. And considering the only characters we have available are the twins, and everyone else would be like a cardboard cutout or a very abstract thing, yeah, I think the robot chicken bits would probably work best here. Sumer won't have the brain power for that anymore also. That is true. I don't know. I think it is possible if you make things right. But if you make something sloppy, yes, it's just gonna disappear. Oshite? Isn't that the song? But yeah, we'll see. But for now, I think the structure of simple, yeah, robot chicken-sized clips is probably gonna be the best bet for now. So there's a bunch of them. Does anyone here play Osu? Or just know how Osu works? Because one of the ones that I want to do the most is Galaxy Connect, right? But I'm not sure if there's a way in Osu to like make the song play itself without having to actually perform it yourself. I'll show you my problem here. No. Give me a second, because we're probably gonna have to tank an ad. I'm being very picky, but still, I like the idea of making things as clean as possible. So this is how it looks in Osu, right? Now the thing is, the blue dot is wherever the mouse is positioned, right? So here is the user moving the mouse around and doing all the little clicks and tabs. I'm wondering if there's any sort of way to get a clean plate of all the little bits and pieces without the blue dot flowing around, you know? Just like make Osu play itself and have like a clean video so we can put it on top of Neuro and she can be doing this with her hand. Like instead of having the blue circle, we have her hand. But I would like it to not have the blue dot, because if I end up just following the blue dot for the sake of accuracy, it's probably gonna lead to very awkward poses and like not very pretty framings and stuff like that. I would rather have all the freedom of letting her put her hand wherever on the circle, right? She would have enough space to do that. If that's possible, I would love that. I would appreciate that a lot, because that could mean we can make pretty much anything from the Galaxy Collapse stream. Or well, from the Galaxy Collapse bit. I'm not gonna make the whole thing just because it's gonna be an absolute nightmare. Well, it would be fun, but one, I don't think it would be that engaging if you make the whole thing, because it's 6 minutes of just clicks. But also it could be, I'm not quite sure, but it feels like it could be very, very taxing on the body parts, right? Like the arms would probably start breaking down after so much movement in the hands, right? Don't remember how long it is. It's 6 minutes long. Here it is. So this video is 6 minutes long. But yeah, you can see the whole thing. And I think Neuro choked somewhere here, like close to the very end of the song. Because I remember she was doing this little spiral. Yeah, that one, that like hexagon or something. Somewhere around that, I think she failed. Like it was the very last couple of seconds. But yeah, if someone can either find the clip or knows how to play Osu well enough to make it, like export a video that we can use, that would be very useful. And maybe, I don't know how easy to personalize Osu could be, but I'm not sure if you can like just make it fully black instead of having like anime girl in the back. I'll find the clip, colon. Yeah, sure, there's no hurries, and if you're, oh, you're not in the Discord, right? But well, you can always pop in whenever you already have it and let me know. You don't need to rush right about now. But yeah, like, if you get it or manage a way to export it or whatever, yeah, that would help me a lot. That one's like one of the ones I care the most for. It's they feel the most fun for me to do, Galaxy Collapse. That one an inspiration. Wait, what? Feels like easy enough to edit. It's possible to edit. I thought it would be probably easier if somebody has the game and the game has an option for like some sort of autoplay. That would most likely be easier than... Oh, you already got one.
At my wit's end, please.
Oh yeah, oh, you got the video from the stream. Yeah, I mean, that is fine, but the problem is you have Neuro there in the corner, right? Yeah, but she does have like a black background, which is cool. But I would rather have it as clean as possible so that I can overlay everything on top of Neuro, so she can be like standing back here. Like what I want to do is not have her like this, like she's playing the game. I want her to be like front and center, having the little marks transparent and play. And also here it's the same problem. Like you already have you have the trail of the like little red spark here, which would force me to always have the hand tracking the little dot, which is not terrible, but it would probably lead to not very clean poses, which is not cool, not awesome. Yeah, like there was an erratic movement there. Maybe you saw it, like she's here in the number 3, and then she like shakes, goes back to the 3, then pops back down for some reason. Like it's not fluent enough. But yeah, like this is a good reference, and what I want to do is probably do the starting animation.
And pretend that if I fail it,
let's see,
all of my non-existent money is gone.
Yeah, well, that seemed edited. I'm not sure how that went. That felt very immediate, but yeah. Like we could animate the beginning, something very chill. Maybe a little bit of anticipation, like have her like, you know, give a nice breathe in, breathe out, getting ready for actually doing the thing. She's playing, yeah, like she's playing a game on a giant tablet, like a glass screen or something. Yeah, I think that would be the best way to play it, because you can have her sort of dancing, kinda, you know, like performing with her arms, like all of these crazy movements. I think it's gonna lead to a very interesting visual. It's either a clean play shot or a clip. Oh yeah, no, not the clip from the stream. Yeah, I've seen this one too, and yeah, you can see how she chokes at the very end, like the very end of the song. Yeah, there. Hey Cloud, how's it going? Do you play Osu? Because I'm trying to see if we can get the Osu clip in a cleaner plate. No, this is the same one, right? Okay. I don't. All right. At least I asked. Konbanwa. Kumo-san. Do you also want to see Mariana Butcher Lolly Rakim live on karaoke stream? Again, I wouldn't be against that. I don't know why would that be a problem. I don't know what the difficulty is. Does anything here says it? I'm guessing hard. The hardest difficulty, probably. There's no fucking way. Said in a very cute way. Yeah, like. At the face. She's very cute.
There's no fucking way I just choked on Galaxy Collapse. 2450 combo and I choked. There's no fucking way.
Looked in, then crashed. Okay, Mr. Sunshine. Na 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 katamari damashu. But yeah, let's see if we can find some sort of clip for that. Katamari damashu. Na 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 na. For having them drawing, I don't know how could we pull that off. That would be the easiest way to make that skit work. Like, I think I would love to have like little canvas and stuff, but I'm not sure if that would be too much work to make. Twelve pitch. So what do we need? Let's see. Have the glasses. That should be pretty easy, no? Have them draw onto a clipboard while they're facing the camera. I mean, there's a lot of things that can be done. I just want something that's visually engaging, right? Like, I don't want to feel like she's just doing everything super off stream. What I'm like more wondering about is what should she be painting with? It should be like a brush, a pen, pencils, crayons, because I need to make that prop. 3-year-old drawing. Noodle. Yeah, like I don't know what the prop for painting, whichever is the easiest, I suppose. I mean, the easiest would probably be either a crayon or a colored pencil. I like the crayons because they feel more childish, don't they? It would be funny if I can somehow pull it off, like very clumsily and childishly grabbing crayon, like instead of grabbing it as you would grab a pencil, having her like fully grip it, you know, like a child would grab a crayon, like full in the hand. I don't know, like how to describe this? It should be, I think it would be super quick to print out. Like those crayons, I could make 20 for a couple of grams of resin. The only hard part, with bigger quotes, would be painting it, just getting different colors set. But it's not that crazy. I mean, it's just like a single little piece. Yes, please do that. So cute. All right, let's do then crayons. Now, what do we need? Like the clipboard, it feels a little bit too businessy. I would like to think of something more like a canvas or something. Crayons. I would have to check out what colors Nero has used on stream, like depending on whatever we're going to make. They can probably hold anything. Like from the test we made before, I don't think it's going to be hard for them to hold the things. It might be hard if I try to make like a very precise, like pencil gripping pose. Not because the fingers won't let me, but because it's a very hard pose to accurately make with a little rubber hand. But it should still be possible. I don't know, like we could try, like having the canvas, it could be like drawn away from the screen. I think it would be kind of fun to make it so that she draws on top of it. Or I could make like a very Looney Tunes. Have you seen Isle of Dogs? Whenever they fight in Isle of Dogs, they make this Looney Tunes smoke effect. We could do the same very stupid effect. You haven't seen Isle of Dogs? Get out of my channel, Cloud. No, let me show you. Gigahertz. Hi, Gigahertz. Hello. What's it doing? Oh, you're on Twitch now. You're jumping from one place to the other. Now, let me show you. Let me see if I can find the scene. This guy hates dogs. Let me see. Yeah, okay, I got it.
Moldy rice cake, a dried up pickle, tin of sardine, bones of pile, broken eggshells, and old smushed up rotten gizzard with maggots all over it.
Okay, it's worth it.
Yeah, that sort of effect. Like instead of animating a full-on crazy fight, just making this sort of very stupid, silly effect. Is my glaze point increased? What do you mean? I'm so happy you greet me ×2. Is that cotton? Yeah, it's made with cotton. So we could do something similar. We could have like the little canvas. Like if doing the drawing animation is too hard, we could have her like, you know, move her arm into a little cloud of puff of smoke, and then the drawing is done. Yeah, this thing is super stupid. I love it.
Get out of here and don't come back.
But I wouldn't be against trying actually doing the thing. Depends on how hard I think it is. I could like try alternatives, like again the one of drawing away from the screen, or doing this, or let me see if I can find the Futurama one. Damn it, it's just tutorials. No, I cannot find the clip. Oh, I think it's this one. Sure, this might be an analysis instead of a... I don't know, there's like this Titanic parody clip where Bender is drawing, and instead of drawing, there's 3D Room has actual crayon version of things she's drawn on stream. Ah, so we can actually make them with crayons. That would be good. Sloppiest animation ever. I think the animation turned out really nice. The editing in the video was really cool. Try to make a fight from Peter versus Chicken. Dude, that's like months of work of like not hundreds of people, but maybe like 50 or so people made that thing. And you know how stunningly slow for some reason Family Guy is with animation? Like they have a lot of time making that stuff. And also like just the sets for making something like that would be ridiculous. It's freaking casting the full Homelander versus no, not Homelander, what's the name? Omni-Man versus Invincible fight scene or something. Hello Trace, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, let's see, crayons, canvas, what do you call the thing where you put the canvas on? A name, right? It's easel? Never heard that word before. I want to make the cat ears. My plan is tomorrow I want to go to the fabric store, so to speak. Easel, yes, that's the word. Thank you, Troops Heart. By the way, hi. Yeah, like I would, yeah, me too. We call it differently in Russian. Yeah, we also call it differently in Spanish. Yeah, like, tomorrow I want to go to the clothes store and see what I can buy. That's why I want to make this list, because if we need any other prop that is fabric, I would like to buy it while we can instead of having to come back. So we need the Big W for you. What do you mean? Are you gonna make the tail or just the cat ears? No, I mean, if I'm gonna try to make one, I'll try to make them both. Although I would be very careful on when to use the cat tail, because the cat tail could be troublesome. The cat tail could be a lot of extra work in some shots if I'm not careful. By the way, Big W for me? What do you mean? Cat ears and tail, frog hand. For making the cat. That's so weird. Straight on a second server. Yeah, you did tell me on DMs. Cat. Oh, I need to make 2 of them then. Yeah. They're the same color? Or the Evil's cat ears change? Like, are they darker brown because it's the same color as her hair? Oh, I think they are. Blah. Okay, I don't want to buy extra colors of fabric. Just makes everything pricier. Only on Marty server that loses myth status daily. Same color as her hair. So I'm gonna need two different colors. Like I need white, and I need the color of the hair. Do it for them. Yeah, I'll do it for them. It's okay. Figure it out. Okay, so I need fabric. Let me make my shopping list for tomorrow. Remember how much it was a pain in the butt to get the remember the basilisk. And wait for next week since Vettel and Evil will get some father-daughter time in VR. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know. The others must privilege more than once. You can have both her horns and cat ears at the same time. She does that. She has cattail. How are her horns? And with her horns, I wouldn't know how to secure them to the head. Unless they're like full-on... Where did she wear horns? On the ASMR stream? Let's see. This feels kind of old. And I think her new horns are a little bit smaller, right? I wouldn't know how to secure them to the head is the only problem. Making horns. They would be very easy to print, fairly easy to paint. But putting them, it's gonna be tricky. The insides of what? Their ears? Yeah, of course I can make the inside with cotton. That was my idea. But making a set of bangs with horns, it's not a bad idea. But I think it's just not worth the effort, because making one of those bangs takes a lot of time. And doing that for... I think that's the best way to approach it, but if it's just gonna be done for like a couple of seconds, I'd rather make it a little bit more clumsily. Because I don't want to spend like a whole week. That would not be a week, but let's say I spend like 2 days just making the hair for that. Stick them with some putty, it won't stick. The problem is silicone is a very interesting, it's got some very interesting chemical properties. One of them being that nothing sticks to it and it sticks to nothing. So unless I make the horns out of silicone, but that would make the addition of the horns permanent. Like I would probably just go for just making them and trying to stick them with whatever I can, maybe like little needles, something like that, like a wire going through the hair, something like that. Put some toothpicks and color them. That would look very low budget, but it is possible. A question about why a show with the JK's butt in your face is in your suggested shorts. Who the hell is JK? And I don't know. Let's ignore that. Add some magnets under her hair. Again, if I do that, I have to add magnets to either the head or the bangs again. And it's the same problem. But either way, before we decide that, what is the design of the horns? I feel like this one is so like an older design. It looks, everything's a problem. Let's just like this. Hello, like Ritz, how you doing? But yeah, like there's a different design, right? The horns are different now, I believe. Right, just don't know where to see them. Anyone got a clip with evil horns? More updated one? Like current version of evil? Make things backwards, my job here is done. Thank you, Husk. What would we do without you? Good job. Will evil neural horns maybe should show up? Check. Oh yeah, they're tiny. This one seemed easier to make and to put on. Look at that. Tiny little spikes. Yeah, that's possible to do. Smush Dodge not knowing what JK is. I honestly don't know what JK is. I thought it was JJK, like Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm just very bad at friggin' acronyms. I feel like you use acronyms a whole lot in English, but we don't use them too much in Spanish. Our horns are so cute. They are cute. Yeah, AK, if I record, it's the shorthand for high school. No, that definitely, like, I thought I might know. JK Rowling, the author. Don't worry, I thought SMH meant somehow. I've been there, yeah. Born Toggle, professional raid baiter. What? The power horns. Funky Dom. JQ Roll. English, non-English speakers have a debuff, yeah. I wanna see if I can make a new frog hat. It's got a little bit more of the shape of the old one. I'm a little bit worried of the hair, though. Took me 12 years to get TLDR as a writer. I think the staggering part there is that as a writer you didn't know like TLDR. The Wordle world is... Wait, what? Are you spoiling the Wordle of the day? No! No, wait, the Demonic's got a lot of... got more letters than that. I'm not sure if you mean the next one or the current one. The current one, or the last one I did, was kind of tricky. I'm not sure if I would call it full-on demonic, but yeah. What if you made it to the... Nah, I could make it to the, but I feel like it would lose its charm. I'd rather make it sloppily in 3D, or well, like, you know, fully as a hat, than trying to make... Current one was really painful. Alright, we'll see what comes out. Oh, I don't get to solve that until like 5 or 6 hours from now, so we'll see. Hello, King DJ 6715. Oh well, King DJ, I guess. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're currently... My Neuro keychains finally arrived. Hey, congratulations. That's cool. Rokunana. Alright, we're gonna free like a random outfit swap from... Who's this? Who made it? Sonata. Sonata asked for a random outfit swap. Joking is joking. Yeah, joking also means joking, you're right. of silicone behind the wheel so it would never stop. And the acronym, I know it's the acronym of Zurich. I don't know why it keeps happening. I don't love this outfit either, but it keeps popping. Get Greco. No, this is not Greco. This is Clay. Children of Clay outfit. Jojisk. You really hate me, Unc? I don't hate you. Would I hate you? Munchies. Your favorite outfit. I feel like you'll start hating this. Not because it's weird or because it's ugly or whatever, just because it's the one like that always stops right before maid outfit. I've been defeated. Ever since there's a huge glacier, you just troll me. I troll you? When did I troll you? What are you even talking about? Heavy giant father energy? What the hell is it? Children Mariano. My neural toilet, this scraggly looking jittery guy in back alley said a few leftover. That's a good sale. You got like the rare black market, the ultra rare black market neural toilets. That's crazy. Oh my god. Giant dad from Dark Souls. You're back. I'm not sure. The canvas, how would I make that? The cloth of the canvas could be, you know, some sort of fabric, but it could also be just paper. It even has the voice lines, though it sounds a little like Ross from Monsters. What are you talking about? I don't know what Tusk's talking about either. No, I don't know. Okay. Neurohuggies. The good thing is this one doesn't need any particular prop. Maybe the cat ears or whatever, but that's not even necessary. Being ignored makes me worse. I don't know what you're talking about. Like you're ignore baiting here. Like, what do you want me to reply when you're just talking about nothing that makes sense? Patty Cake wouldn't need anything, it would just be them. I don't know if we'll find the clip, honestly. Wasn't you, it was more the otherwise having endured my expense. Again. Chat and streamer having married couple banter again. Oh, you haven't seen married couple banter. Don't put your name here. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. I'm chatting the streamer. That's the most parasocial thing I've ever seen in my chat. Congratulations, Husk. Take this little medal. It's a reward. Most parasocial comment yet. I see my streak is the only thing I've left before losing my neuros. Oh, yes. It's okay. You'll get it back. Don't worry. Be strong, Tony. You can do this. Also, did you actually try to steal the tickets? I'm very curious about that. I think you would have to scan the QR. You're not telling? Oh, okay. to just know that, yeah, like, you're not telling. It's okay. You're not the only one with tricks under his sleeve, you know? Prime parasociality. Parasocialite. Parasocialite. Parasocial. No. Too fair. I love women too much. What the hell? Man, do you want to make some cinematic shots with crazy visuals? Only if I have like a super crazy good pitch idea. Because just saying I'm going to make something pretty is a recipe for disaster. And also it has to be something fairly, you know, simple, just like not like, oh, let's make a full combat scene between Neuro and Evil and they destroy half a city and it's like Jujutsu Kaisen, but it's Neuro and Evil and it's super cool and everything's super great. Yeah, we can hear it. I'm up to hear it, but yeah, just be wary of the time. I know where you will be and when. In the case, sure, I'll see you then there. Why not? Here comes the Mora ideas. Imagine someone watching your live streams on Google Home or PS3, Xbox 360, and Game Boy Advance emulator? How crazy would that be? Okay, I got very confused because your name is Pink in my screen and Jolliver's name is Pink, so for a second I thought you were Jolliver. Don't put your name here. I actually did put his name there. I'm sorry. I fail you. And that got me like thrown on a loop. You're making the THX sound. That would be very interesting. You know the Dig My Suck? Yes, I do know the Dig My Suck. I'm not sure, did I write that one here? I think it was like, it will kick her out, touch the, no, yeah, Dig My Suck, it's right here. But I don't know how to... One should not have dozens of grandchildren. My memory. Been sniffing too much paint solvent lately. Not retain more than 5 words in my head. You will mix everyone. Yeah. I'm not gonna mix anyone. Robotic automaton. The bottom of my illiterate host. Does the Japanese JK acronym stand for Joshi Kosei? What does that even mean? What's going on with chat today? Yeah, it's like everyone's talking about, everyone's having their own conversation. Did you eat something weird? Well, anyway, so... Okay, Jolliver is typing his pitch. It probably feels like it's gonna be an essay. Let's get the... Does anyone know how to find the clip of Neuro? How do I find the clip? Like, I've seen it a bunch of times, but it's so hard to find. How do I find the clip of Evil? No, I mean of Neuro making a sentence out of every different word, out of every different letter in the alphabet. Random outfit got. Let me do the random outfit go. But what? Don't you love the Cladiano outfit? I thought you liked this one a lot. Johnny Badman. 3473, the Coco Neuro clip. Yes, but if you just Google Coco Neuro clip, you won't get it, right? There goes Madriano. Birthday Adriano. A super highly complex outfit. Me with a birthday hat on. Bill's birthday, man. Nice targeted ads. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is up with my emote fail spin evilly at this chatter. My cousin told me it's just a cosplay. She showed me the real high school uniform and it's tamed and modest. Well, yeah, like high school or anime outfits are a lot more like how to say, like, yeah, they're not similar to the real ones, right? The moment she did achieve to break new filter in a new creative way, right? Yes. Every time you get this outfit, you actually grow older 1 year. So you have 1 year less to live. Oh, that's so cool. Keep rolling, guys. You might die earlier. Might die on stream. That would be such crazy content. It's been corrupted. JK is a shorthand of high schooler and just cause. Okay. Hardcore Minecraft. What's a good moment of hardcore Minecraft? Could be... What's the name of the song? Staying Alive? It could be like Crowley. Stay Alive and... Ah, you're right. Might get hit with copyright. That's a good catch. Thank you for that, Sonata. So we can show the girls provoking Neuro to say some bad things, but she's with the filter and she can show Neuro thinking hard or something like that. And then we can show the moment from Matrix that she's beginning to believe. Again, like, here's the thing, Joliver. In just that sentence, you already introduced at least 5 different characters that we don't have. Like, how would we... Yes, you were useful, Sonata, of course. 1/5 of Beethoven, Fist from Figaro, what the hell? Oh, thank you. On YouTube chat? The thing is, YouTube doesn't like clips or like links. It blocks them most of the time. So you could just type the title and I'll Google it myself. Yeah, like YouTube chat messages get blasted when they have a link. I think it's like some sort of like protection system, you know, to not get malware or whatever. But yeah, you can type the name of the clip. I'm sorry, that's just YouTube and YouTube. There's nothing I can do. Neurosama, on how long of a sentence can you say? Wow, that's a very specific title. That's weird. But yeah, let me Google it then.
Digital dollies dare dis demons.
Well, okay. Wait, whoa! Wait! How long of a sentence can you make with starting every letter of a word with the same letter?
I'm gonna save this one because it's gonna be hard to find again if I lose this.
Aardvarks always argue about attenuated anesthetics, angrily accusing awful apothecaries, advising aphotic ambidextrous alligators about anemic architecture around awkward archipelagos.
Full drama. Wait,
Oh, that
what?
was really cool. Okay, now do B.
Is there actual whole drama going on right now, or is it just like baiting? I did see there was like some drama running around on Twitter, but not Hololive related. Like some other streamer guy. I'm so proud of Don Mariano. Why?
Banter briskly, busily building bizarre
Definitely bait
bridges
of some
between
kind. Makes
bewildered
sense.
beehives.
Space
Golden
Jelly
fowls and
666.
waffles,
Welcome.
blueberries,
Hi.
and
How you
bagels.
doing? I'm
Oh,
not
I
sure
heard and.
which of this we could use. Because I'm not gonna make all of them. It'd be too long. But I could make one of them.
Another and. Okay, what about D?
With
Hard letter. A perfect job. Okay, let's give you a hard letter. What about Q?
Again,
quizzical quails quickly question quiet queens, quaintly quoting quixotic quatrains.
cranes.
Shit. Okay. X.
Oh no, Susty. Jesus Christ. I mean, how do I do this? Right? Is that okay? Are you gonna stop looking into freaking recommendations or whatever YouTube throws at me?
Xenophobic Xenops X-ray Xeric Xanadu, Xeroxing Extreme Xylophone Xanthocroid.
You made that up.
Oh, she still has shame. I just want to stay on track. Like, I don't really mind. I don't control whatever YouTube throws at me like that. Still some dignity left for now.
Look, no. And
Oh,
this
you said
time.
jackals.
Now we got time to start using threads in chat. Threads in... You can use threads in Twitch chat? I don't know how to do that. Thread?
I thought you said jackholes.
Or reply threads. Ah, okay, makes sense. When she rigs the filter, it can sync with this piece.
Commander, welcome back.
What the hell is
The
this?
station has been waiting.
God damn it. Interstellar. Dude, I'm never gonna put some Interstellar music in the freaking... Like, you know what this guy does to anyone who uses his music? This guy is almost as aggressive and powerful as the mouse. There is absolutely no way I'm gonna play like a single note of this. Like a couple of milliseconds of this thing is gonna get your channel blasted to the stratosphere. I'm gonna turn into an old man. No, how did this thing go? Interstellar is the other way around, right? Like everyone will go old and I'm just gonna stay the same. I don't know, like something bad and cosmic will happen if I try to use a single second of this on the video. After Dryden, yes, you're gonna transform me back into Cladiano. So I go like, oh yes, I wanna play some of this. Oh, help! No, the music is too good. Maybe just playing this little bit right now already demonetized this whole stream. So if you don't get a VOD later, now you know why. Use this clip for an animation. Of course it is. Of course it is. Thank you, Husk. It would be fun actually. I haven't, but it's a lot of production doing a full-on Rickroll. I just saw a Rickroll animation not so long ago. We got another random outfit swap. Okay, random outfit swap. Let's get another Cladiano. Had to. Most people know the link by heart. That's, I mean, I might eventually learn it, but today is not the day. Ernevariano, yay, that one's pretty cool. And this is the one of the ones that pop the least. I like this one a lot. Done by Tony. It's from the movie I worked on. It's a like handsome like owl guy thingy. We Rickroll on April 1st with Neuro, but oh yeah, I did see that one. I've never seen Sombreriano. It has come out a couple of times, but no, you're right. Maybe Sombreriano isn't. Well, no, back when we started doing the roulette, for some reason Sombreriano popped up fairly frequently. And this one was one that never popped out. I ate that. No, it's right here. Got it here. Where's... Oh no, did I actually eat it? No, here it is. Ta-da! But no. Evil Fund poses, drawing, Galaxy Collapse, chess. We need a good clip from chess. Like the idea of the chess match sounds fun, but without any proper like phrase or like moment, it's just gonna be very mild, very mid. We need something. It might not even be from the same stream, but we need like nice threatening lines or just a fun dialogue to have, you know? You know, singing Crazy Filter Robot Buddy. Yeah, that could be kind of funny, but we just did that with Evil. Crazy Woodford, Jesus Christ, why? Is this why all the streamers buy those fancy gamer chairs? Just so they don't get annoyed by their chat all the time because it farts? Is it the only reason why people end up spending thousands of dollars in crazy gamer chairs that have RGB lighting and whatnot? It's just to get their chat to shut up? Because I'm not gonna. I don't have that budget. Unless you want us to like stop production for like 3 years, I'm not gonna waste $1,000 in Adriana. Jesus Christ, guys. They spent El Gato setup mic just to hide the fartings. The chat's to know they should leave the searching to a curator. Has good threats. Yeah, like stuff like that would be fun. You saw my chair, it's not cheap. Yeah, of course. Like no, well, I mean, and wherever you are, chairs are like extra. Well, not chairs in general, but gaming stuff is extra pricey, right? Does not make any sound. £10 handicap? £10 isn't that much, is it? You make sound, Shorty McGee. Jeez. Anyway, oh, I can't wait for you guys to just be blasting the short comments in the karaoke streams and stuff. Reverb. John Ford. Gaming, we can slap $10,000. $1,000. I think, Jesus, that sucks. 5 kilograms, 2.5 each. I recall those are. True sandboard for fun. Okay. So yeah, let's see if we can find something good for the chess one. Rap battle. I don't know. I'm not sure we're gonna make it better than the other video. That one's way too good. Rap battle is easy. Kinda. It's kinda long though. Like, even if... Because the problem is I cannot cut lines and make it shorter. Because all of it is... it's got like a beat in the background, right? You've got like the little... So if you crop like a sentence or two, you have to either land it on the beat, which is going to be a pain in the butt, or just like let it be as is. And the problem with that is that it leads to a very long clip, which it's not amazing because it's just a lot of work. Was that a beatbox? It's a very... What's up with you? What did you eat today? You guys are being so all over the place today. Crazy. Make funny, you need show evil's reactions to a filter. It's not just Nero saying it. Well, yeah, I don't have a lot of like different reaction faces, but I could use like the scared eyeballs and stuff. I don't know, he just took some pills. Yeah, maybe he hasn't slept or something. Mexican beatbox, so it carries out 5 minutes. What? Imagine you're making the movements from 8 miles. I'm not sure. Again, I was thinking of the Zombieland Saga type of movement. And again, not exactly those, but something like that. But we'll see about that. I'm gonna leave and go design Neuro Toilet. It's too noisy here today. Are you gonna design the Neuro Toilet yourself? Okay. Interesting. Yamada. I don't know what that is. Anyway, fence poses. This one's pretty easy and well, easy enough. Drawing. We need the props. We need to find what clip to do with the drawing. Chess is easy enough. Rap battle again doesn't need. Only might need a neural mic. Neural mic. I didn't want to use other people's designs. I would rather not, unless like I tweeted something out to, I don't know. Like, I mean, the only other design I've seen is Lunacy's. I could try to reach out to Lunacy and see if she's okay with us using her design. But if you want to design something yourself, we could roll with that too, yeah. What the hell? Yamada, I haven't seen the thing, I just know the scene because I like a lot the animation and the lip sync in that one. Hi Yamada. Let's see. Yeah, this one. There's, yeah, that's sort of posing and stuff. Stop before I get blasted. Was that a kazoo? I don't know. Probably. It's got a Mario music, so it... You want something really cursed, yes. Yeah, like something... It has to be a punchline, so it should be something either super cursed or super funny. Like something extreme, you know? Because it's got like it's gonna be a big reveal. If it's like just a toilet with a neural sticker on top, it's gonna be very, very mild, you know? So yeah, something cursed would work. Trying to see the thing you just sent. What is this? Scary Movie 4?
Hello? Haro? Hibachi Benihana Teriyaki?
Nagasaki, Okinawa, Hokkaido, Yokohama.
Karate Judo Sumo Samurai.
Nissan, Honda, Mitsubishi, Subaru.
Harikari Tsunami. Kamikaze Banzai.
Yamaha, Nikon, Casio, Aiwa. Minolta, Hitachi, Seiko, Toshiba.
Buddha! Shiitake Kimono!
Tempura, Sushi, Sashimi.
I don't know what the point of this was, Joliver. What was that about? How does that relate to anything? I'll see you later. I thought. What the hell? Anyway, Robber, hey Johnny Boy. Hey guys, I have to tell something about Cutie Camilla. It's gonna be about her family. Well, John, I'm not sure if that's something you should just pop into other chats. Like, I know it. I've seen the news and we talked about it on the Discord. Like, do you just pop into other communities and go like, hey, this happened? Because that's kind of too much. Like, it's very... I mean, I did see the news and it really sucks, but it is weird to just like pop it out of absolutely nowhere. Yeah. I do know they're talking generally. Do you think I cannot understand? They're just saying like car company names. Spitball posting. Bringing up makes it feel worse. Yeah, it's like... Get some mods. Maybe I should actually start considering getting mods. So account posted it to the imp one. Yeah, well, I mean, it was posted on the Discord. And then in the... And then it was said on stream. But well. The harpoon. Watch this one more realistic way of faking Japanese. It's gonna be Rick Astley, isn't it? I don't know, man. Let's see. It's definitely gonna be Rick Astley, right? know this is gonna be Rick Astley again. Something. Oh no, Henry Stigman's JoJo references actually. I don't know anything about Henry Stickmin. I remember it was like very popular back in, I don't know, like the 2020s or something.
人は素晴らしいだけれど、私の大丈夫がお風呂に。タイムネボトル。お前は私もスタンドね。タイムネボトルがサンゾタイムは東京泊まれ。
Okay, cool. I'll not provide. So online I need 2 full body pics of the twins that are good. What? so sus. The Black Baron. The sus. Okay, Minecraft. Eggs, well, I might need to make more eggs. So we did break 2 of them for the egg bits, and I already threw them away. I do have another 2 eggs, but I could get some more. I don't even know what we do with the eggs clip. I think we just have like a shit ton of eggs and have like evil swimming on eggs or something like that. Eggs! Every day I learn modesty thanks to Uncle Mariano. Eggs. Let me try making more eggs. Extra eggs. So... On to frog hat. Okay, so I'm not sure if we need more for the frog hat. I remember I bought some green fabric. I should have some, but it's right for the frog hat. I don't know where I put the googly eyes though. What does a grown tube look like? Is there an official design for Evil's grown tube? It's pretty simple. This I could print also like in a second. How can we make it a little bit more neuro? Use the thick with caps, yeah. Just what colors do we use for neuro? Like blue? Blue, pink? The baby blue. Alright. And maybe the caps can be either pink or brown. Cap it with Osu button? Yeah, like a pink, right? That could work. Okay. The music sounds to me like the Game & Watch stage. And... it's very easy to make though. Like I could make this. In the printer, it would print like, it would take a while because it's long, but it would be ready in an hour. It's asking for pics because when I used the VTuber, Wikipics came out blurry. Like, I don't have any things set up right now, like ready to throw at you, and like all of that's work, John. I cannot do that. Like, you could wait and see if whenever I'm working on stuff, you can like grab a screenshot of the stream, but I cannot like prepare something specifically for you to feed to an AI. Not giving the ammo to the AI to make things. Just for fun, chat. What are you throwing out? Rahat. Okay. So drawing, galaxy collapse, chest, rap battle. Ah, the McNurrow's cap underneath. Not sure what cloth to use for that one. Just black fabric, and the logo I would probably paint on top, because making it with like sewing would be too much work. I don't know. I know she had. I was just watching the McNuro stream. She did have like a little headpiece. I'm not sure if it's worth the effort making it. And also I don't know where I'd put it because this girl has no ears.
All the cash in the...
I could try to make it, but it feels like it could be too much work and too little reward. Like I could just make the McNuro cap. Unless I make the microphone like very, very simple. You can make it float like the question mark. It would be too much work. Having something float that close to the body would mean... Oh, we got a random outfit swap. Having something floating that close to the body would mean... probably a lot of either cleanup or props. Oh my god, the wheel hates you today. Wow. Oh my god. The wheel really hates you today. It's crazy. It's teasing you. Fuck, it's no more Munchi. Why don't you like the clay, Children of Clay outfit? For Minecraft ASMR. Okay, well, this one's let me mark when I know where to find it. No, Hobbies doesn't need audio. I think I'm not sure if it needs any audio. Let's see if we can find it. This one doesn't need audio. Let's just grab. Drawing, we probably need a clip. Galaxy collapse, we know where to find the original clip. We still need to work on the plate, but we can figure that out later. Chess, we still need to find the clip. Rap battle, the filtered one is pretty straightforward. Neuros, we don't have the clip. Let's put this on. I don't know even where we got this one from. Hug sequence failed. Something with Mini. Like, can I give you a hug or something? But it's not gonna work that well with just evil. Excuse me, good sir, might you perchance know the whereabouts of the little businessman's room? How deposit I need to... What are you... What the hell? You're being fancy. You're being very random today. It's odd. Even for you. So low energy day at work, and there isn't many distraction nudity in my house today. I see. Neuros. We don't have a specific clip here. Here, place of art. This one we've got. We would have to think of an idea, but. Cooking. Should find the stupid shot. Oh, I finally found the clip. In the phrase, I don't really know how this streams, but this is what I had envisioned for. Like they're just having like some sort of race-driven discussion, but while they're arguing, they're like doing the bread themselves. And yeah, they keep arguing, but they're still cooking. Something like that I think could be fun to animate, but it needs to be something good. Like if it's just any phrase or any piece of banter and just having them cook it, it's gonna feel a little bit pointless. But I think we can find something. Yeah, this is the clip I was looking for last time. Information. What the best response given the context? What? Janfar, that stream thumbnail is so freaking cute. Thank you, thank you. I am glad you like it. Like, if you if you're new here, that's the thumbnail is from like a whole animation I'm working on and some animation that I've already done before. Like I have the puppets finished, but I'm starting to work on well, I'm doing preparations for the actual future animation. But yes, if you're new here, you can watch some of the animation I've done. It's very similar to what you see in the thumbnail. Like right now I'm preparing stuff for whatever we're doing next. If you are a Neuro-Sama enthusiast and you've got any suggestions, we can think about them. Like right now we're doing a little bit of that brainstorming of figuring out, okay, what's the different things we could do with the characters and whatnot. Doesn't I know that's food is my Chobi Elf or something like that? I've never heard of that one. Now, Delicious in Dungeon is a really good anime. It's really, really well made. Steven Husk. But it's something aggressively not. Shingeki no Shoma. Husk. John the Twitch user is gonna make Husk explode. Comments he's got to save to himself. Something's about normal food. I'm not gonna lie. Some I've never heard of it. I don't know, there's a lot of cooking anime out there. Kicked her out. We don't need any specific. Dick might suck. So yeah, for the Dick might suck, I don't know how we could pull off. Nichijou is not about cooking. Try to find the name. It's like cooking anime what makes you pee pee hot. Jeez. Which had they're filling that hole in my love for Project Beautiful World Building animation. Oh my god. Witch Hat Atelier is really grabbed my heart and twisted. It's so good. I watched the first 2 episodes. I don't know when the next episode is gonna release. Till Dungeon Meshi goes like, oh, I see. Yeah, I can see how they complement each other, but I don't know. I feel like Witch Hat Atelier gives me more of a Little Witch Academia vibes. Like they have this very metaphorical bridge between art and magic, and I don't know. If you haven't seen Little Witch Academia, that can help you survive. Episode 3 released today. Oh, I'm totally gonna check that out as soon as we finish stream. Like I'm really liking Witch Hat Atelier. Also Delphink. I'm not sure if Delphink's here, but Delphink's also a big fan. He's watched the episode in all different languages and like made a tier list of all the different dubs of episode 1 and 2. Elsan Waya Sarenai has 2 manga versions, just like Ane Narumono. Yeah, we'll watch Witch Hat Atelier later. I'm really looking forward to it. No spoilers though. Delphink is just that guy. He's the man. Yeah, Delphink is a Witch Hat Atelier historian right now. I wouldn't be watching it if it wasn't from Delphink telling me. You're only in the shallows so far, too. Well, I mean, I haven't read the manga, but man, it's so good. I've enjoyed it a lot. He's the walking encyclopedia. I did that myself with Digital Circus. Somehow the German voice acting is so top tier. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that with Digital Circus myself too. Not because not fully, but I just got tickets to actually watch the movie, but it's not in English, so I'm gonna have to get used to the regular, like the Spanish voices before going, or else I'm gonna like flip out because I'm not hearing the original voices in the theater. It's gonna be very sad. But there was only one single screening in English, so I'm so annoyed by that. You got tickets? Yes, I had to fight till the death for them. It was like minute 6 since the sale started, and they were already running out. I just managed to find some miraculously. Yes, I just got my tickets. I've got them right here. And I even sent them on the Discord. Yeah. There you go. Aha. Got my tickets here. Can I watch it on TV? It's unwatchable. Oh yeah, Cooking Wars, it's too sus, right? I've never seen it myself, but I've seen like snippets in YouTube. I'm guessing the decent ones. Neural toilet sketch done. Okay. Wait, where did you put it? Cloud? I'm hearing a lot of notifications and I know. I wanted to model first. To model it? Oh, you're gonna make the 3D model? Really? That's crazy. It's gonna save me so much work. Like, I was actually thinking, am I allowed to do it? Yeah, you're allowed to. I mean, if you want to do it, you can. Now, I would recommend getting like passive. Because if you make it and something just doesn't work, it would suck to have you work like the same thing twice or something. But I mean, if you want to, sure, by all means. I mean, wouldn't it be easier to get a toilet model and work on top of that? Because making a toilet from scratch sounds like a lot of unnecessary engineering. Like, I was planning to get a 3D model of a toilet and tweak it into whatever I came up with. But yeah, I mean, you definitely can. Rhythm of it goes, yes. Machine. Wow, the wheel really hates you today. This is what you get for talking shit about the wheel. Now the wheel really hates you guys. Surely it's not hard, right? I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, it doesn't seem super hard, but it also has got a bit of an organic shape. It's not our wheel, it's your wheel. Yeah, but I mean, I didn't do anything to it. The wheel is just angry at you. Or maybe it's it wants to please me today. It wants to help me out. I did absolutely nothing. And you're just getting re-rolls. Oh, well, like getting the same rolls and like just either Clariano or Fanseriano, never Maidriano. It's crazy. Use of organic shit would help why they're trying to avoid the term. A toilet is not phallic. It's like freaking. It's just like curvy. Rigged. It is not rigged, but I'll give you a reroll. Also, you're new here, Gianfard. You've never even seen the the wheel before. There you go. You got Filipiano. Well, as far as I know, you're new here. You might have been here for a while. I don't know. Skibidi Mariano. Filipiano. All right, you get the weird Filian outfit. Wow. I remember what happened when you said that last time. I said what? Did a lot of stuff. It's been here longer than me. Really? Sorry, I get confused with names then. Not new, you just don't remember me. I saw your struggles making Nora's hair. Well, that doesn't narrow it a lot. I struggled with the hair for a month. But, okay, sorry I forgot you. I'm still getting used to reading names and stuff as a streamer. I'm gonna make them puppets. I'm not that good at streaming yet. Yes, let the Ankh be. I'll reply to my own with fun. Yeah, you got it figured out. Yeah, it took a while, and I still want to like make it better for the next time. But I think right now it works well for Neuron Evil. We can finish Neuron Evil as they are. Ba-ya-ba-ya-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Mm-hmm. It's a good neural clip from the official clips channel. But again, like, is this intended for animation, or is it just like a random thing you're throwing out? When was this?
If you want to eat your
This is the ASMR one.
properly, I'd usually serve them in a light soup. Preferably, you could also add some eyelids to sprinkle on top. Flat eyelids tend to be best as they clench tight when you're not looking. How to buy a computer. Who's the computer for, yourself or someone else? There are several factors that need to be considered. How do you safely remove an AI from your walls? I will not be answering this question for legal reasons. Next, does adding a fire to another fire put them both out? Or is it like adding gasoline to a flame? Wait, what was the question again? Oh right, extinguishing house fires. Yeah, I think you should just try setting another fire first. Technically speaking, stockpiling millions of...
Oh, certainly not you. Hmm. 500 rare gem of the neuro experience. Alright. God damn it, Husk.
Terabytes of random numbers in a server technically gives your computer money, because there's bound to be
It's
trillions
nothing
of
crazy
counterfeit
here,
bills
right?
stuck inverse, the more I become. The more try turning the cube too malevolent in the situation. Only hand floppy when there are shadows on the walls.
Okay. So, good one. Haven't decided yet. Okay, I mean, because it would be like a... Like we can still think of other stuff in the future. But right now we could... Well, the Dick My Suck clip, I'm not sure how we could pull it off. What were they playing when they did this? Were they playing Uno? No, seriously this time, of course. It's a different link. But it's probably also... I am going to... What is this? Bam, 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 bam. It's a Mexican national hero. It is. It is. Whenever this guy's on screen, cartel activity slows down. Wah. Buckshot. Yeah, buckshots. There's not a lot of stuff to do with that. Yada yada yada. Okay, so we get this. Like for the Dix My Suck, in that case, I'll go render the design first and post it in the Discord if it's okay. Move on to making the part. What do you mean you're rendering before modeling it or what? Before making it? How can you render it before making it? Isn't it the other way around? Well, render. Render as in Android. Okay, I see. I thought you meant this render as in, you know, finish the rendering of the computer model or something. Okay. I don't know, the Dick My Suck clip could work just like... just an understanding. We don't need any particular props or anything. This one, just add that. That's like cooking props. This clip seems promising. I mean, I already know you're trying to troll. And I'm gonna open it anyway, just because I... Now that's a good one. Let's see. It's like half a troll. Oh wow, this is really cool. Now I have to watch the whole thing for the sake of the algorithm. Wow, this is so well made. I wonder who made it. Troll ad. Community rule of threes, my friend. She's changed a lot in this time. Can we have a link to the channel? Sure, just type. There you go. Hello, chat. We're not using the harpoon on this one, but I don't know how to use it. Like, it's not, honestly, I feel like Evil doesn't really use harpoons that much. I was up to 5 miles. Heard a voice crack there? What do you mean? What are you talking about? My hacks are going away. Just needed some water. Oh yes, remember to hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate too. Got my... Hydrate chat. Who made this? I could get addicted. I wonder who made this. She's been mentioning more knives than harpoons. She's mentioned the knives a bunch. Like every now and then. Like I do feel like harpoons do pop. Well, I mean, I don't know lately. I haven't seen that many like super recent. But I do remember in her last birthday, not the one that just happened, the one before that. She also did like a little bit of saying, she said something about wanting to juggle knives and throw them at... Who did she throw the knives at? Moni, I believe? Like a true British person, she do be shanking. Yeah. It was... When I first saw this, I thought that background was an actual brick wall and you animated this on a sidework somewhere. Well, it's not an... Well, it is a brick wall, but it's like a fake brick wall. Like, that was the brick wall of the place. Our new brick wall is fake, but this brick wall was an actual room brick wall. But they were fake bricks nonetheless. They're made like out of foam. I don't know, that's how the building was made. It's not a brick wall, it's a brick wall, but it's also not a brick wall. Yeah, like it was, I don't know if there's any picture, yeah, I don't know, here. Well, it's kind of blurry. But yeah, like these guys, they're the size of like a full letter paper. It was like, you know, the size of a regular sheet of paper, and this is the size of the brick. So yeah, it's more or less the size of a real brick. They were made of foam, and they were like pinned to the wall. Yeah, we all know about Camilla and we all wish her the best, but I don't know if it's the best idea to just bring it up randomly, like, I don't know the measurements in inches of the sheet of paper, like an A4 sheet of paper. Yeah, let's hope the best for Kamimi. Basic math. I think that's the clearest you'll ever see the brick wall. Everything else is just same old. Maybe on the harpoon shot? Not that much. Anyway. Why are you so fixated with the paper now? I don't get it. Sheer white business standard, dry roll, cottage, non-recycled, plant-based easel paper. I'm sure of the easel part, but A4 sheets of office paper, for God's sake, what the hell? Never understand. But now how much you're willing to shill for our overlord? I mean, I didn't even know if this was gonna work. Like, I did think, like, if this doesn't work, I'll just make it digitally. But I liked a lot how it turned out with the paper. And what else was I supposed to do? Like, print it in, like, high quality, glossy photographic paper or something? Nah, that would be super expensive. I just printed it as it was. Oh well. Anything else we need here? Yeah, eyes. We didn't use a plasma glow either in all of the ideas, but I want to just shove it in. Okay, if that's it, I think we can try and at least take care of some of these right now. We do have the dock, right? Yes, but we only have one. I would have to print a second one, probably. And the one we have is stuck to the frog hat. So if we change the frog hat, I would have to make another dock or just remove it and stick it to the other one. But we still need another one. But I don't think we'll have the two of them, both of them wearing frog hats at the same time. So maybe one frog hat is more than enough. Let's open up Maya. We can model at least. I think we can 3D model the... Not the toilet, but we can model the... Nah. Is the ground tube and the crayons? Toilet Lamau. I mean, Cloud is already working on the toilet. I don't wanna... Like, the toilet I can get from... I'm pretty sure there's gotta be like a toilet model somewhere. It's like basic architectural stuff, right? Artist standard, pure white, laser edge, level shorn, markless, erasable, gloss finish, marking surface paper, fine choice. I know nothing about printer, like paper and stuff. Just work 3D printing, not 2D printing. Oh my god, right here. Oh god damn it. Been working on the gun in my spare time whenever I can. It's coming along, but it's been a pain in the butt to make these pieces. Oh. No. What are the measurements of a crayon? No. Also, we're out of music. What else do we play? Pokemon play sounds good. And you're golden with Maya 26. Well, what? What do you mean? Oh, no. How much brain power it takes to string random words together and function in sentence, let alone list correctly. I do not appreciate my time being busy by copious amounts of letheric intentions. What? What do you want from me? What am I supposed to tell to your... Oh wow, that's a very impressive list of paper attributes, Husk. Wow, I didn't expect such a crazy amount of paper knowledge. Oh my god. Okay, the paper is worse. Point taken. Alright. And we're fine. You are doing great with your Maya. You got the last versions. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, I've already paid for it, I guess. But I might consider moving to Blender before this version, like this year, yeah, the subscription ends or whatever. It's fairly affordable with the indie pricing, but it's still not friendly. Yes, Blender. What else am I gonna use? Like, I could keep paying for Maya, but it's not gonna, it's kind of a big chunk of spending. But I do need to sit down and learn that. Not that hard. It's the same. What this come about? It was just at the store. 3D software, basically. So a standard crayon is 13 millimeters, which would be 6.5, and 127. It's the size of a crayon. What? Oh, but that's it. It feels very big. Oh, it's because it's twice what it should be. This is 2 crayons. 16. That's about right. Looks like a crayon to me. The shark. Got another odd combo of normal Cheetos and gray fake. Didn't that like kill you last time? Let's say best of luck. Catch you another day. Maybe less antics in my attic. All right. Yeah. Take care, Husk. Rest well and good luck. You can stay kill on YouTube. Wait, what? You can't say kill on YouTube? Somebody got blasted, or did I say it? I need to use algo speak. I need to speak in. Oh, I'm getting unalived with a pew pew. You said it now. It's YouTube. I don't care. I've never really had like any sort of. I don't think I get my videos like checked from like when they're like 6-hour videos. I don't think YouTube checks if I said any bad word once. They get censors for God knows what reason. Yeah, like if you use specific language, that happened to the short of Crazy Fucking Robot Body. Because Evil flips out and starts saying fuck, 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 fuck. I had to censor the video so that it would be promoted a little bit more in the algorithm. So I have 2 versions in the channel, which is like the regular audio, which is just what do you call it? Yeah, well, as it is in the video, and then there's another one. That one's not monetized, and then there's another one that's got crazy filtered robot body. 10 out of my 5 words are just that. It's random, so best not to play with it. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get like banned from the platform for saying something like that. Considering the type of videos that I've seen of people talking about, you know, basic news stuff, apparently. I do. So this should be a crayon, which is whoever said that the answer is it wasn't basic math, it was the size of a sheet of paper. I don't know why Husk was like making a whole bit about paper data or whatever. So it is. Why? Hate when Maya does weird things. What the hell? Non-object space skill. What do you mean? Jesus Christ. It's about 25 millimeters, which is there's no way. No, it's 25 millimeters, so that would be 25 mils. Okay, that's pretty big. Okay, let me try another measurement. This is a jumbo crayon. Let's try a standard crayon. Fine. It's not that different. What shorts I've watched seems you get censored on the reason. Such a as this chair. One day I'll have another chair and you'll. It's talking about the crayon. Anyway. Now this one is what, like 18. And now for the grown tube. What's the size of grown tube? It's like 25. $19. $39, 40. It will be kind of long, but it's okay. Get a little bit shorter. Let's see. This is not 1/5, right? Of course. I know why. Well, no, I know part of the problem. That's more like it. It's grown tube. Usually not visible, right? Like you just see. Is it not updating? Oh, okay. Random outfit, go! Okay, Black Baron, let's see what we can get. Where's my... I don't know where I put the wheel though. Not here. Probably here. Random outfit, go! Twink, you're the twink. Birthday, wow. Man, the wheel really hates you today. Nero threats. The collection of threats Evil makes during the chess stream, not the same stamp. But it would be easier for you to go over them. Okay, thank you, Delphink. I didn't see that, sorry. How long ago was that? Not that long ago, but still I didn't see it, sorry. What the hell? What format is this? ATF, my computer doesn't know what this is. Jesus Christ. Times New Roman. I don't know what you... or what's the way to open this file. I don't know what that file naming is. Yeah, if any text readers to work. I don't know, Notepad was kind of weird. Let me see if I can open this. I will slaughter you like the pig you are. I'm going to end up killing you in 2 minutes flat. Battle free. But this is just evil versus like saying stuff to Neuro, or is this like a back and forth? Happy birthday, Shido. Oh my god, it's Shido's birthday. Holy shit. Congratulations, Shiro. Was able to chat, but could easily be directed at anyone. Yeah, I can make it. Sure. Is there any clip of either of them like annoying annoying someone else? It could be like, it doesn't have to be like the other twin, it could be like another streamer with a grown tube. Because I could go use like a shot with the grown tube and just be like, I don't know, if she's interrupting a lot with the grown tube or something like that. I could make that work. Yep, maybe forced. The neuro toilet now. It's so cursed and so horrible. And the Vettel face. Oh my god. I love the idea of it being like Vettel on. It's just so stupid, but it makes sense. Oh my god. I like it and I hate it. Am I hearing like a barrage of Discord messages and I don't see any? Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, super thanks, I hate it. So the science in us, it's very cursor. Yeah, I just saw it. It really is something. But I'm not gonna lie, I think it kind of works. I think it kind of slaps for this specific purpose. Also the tongue, Jesus Christ. What are you throwing now? Jules Verse. That could be fun. I could make her fall asleep. The problem with making her sleep is I need to put her... Well, I mean, she can sleep standing like the narcoleptic she is. Is my Discord going crazy? You can't see it, can you? What? Poor Sonata. It's a good one, yeah. Like, I could do this one and I don't even need to act the same bit as it is. I can just like grab the noise and reenact it. I don't need to match the timing. But what do you mean that you don't see it? Because you're not on Discord. Oh, yeah. I can put it in here, Sonata, just for you to see. Are you ready, Sonata? Are you sure you want to see this? I don't know if I should. I don't know. I'm allowing you. I'm giving you the chance to backtrack. 3, 2, 1. Do it. All right. 3, 2, 1. This is Cloud's design for the neural toilet. It's the most cursed thing I've ever seen. It is very cursed. Oh, what is that thing? It's an abomination, and that's why it works so well. Metal face. It's just so. Man, you really outdid yourself in this one. Just trying to think of the details. I'm not sure if it would be better or worse if she had like a little nose up here. Mission accomplished, definitely. What the fuck is that? Welcome, Mikey Loki. This is our audience-designed neural toilet. And we are considering the possibility of actually bringing this to the real world for the sake of a freaking video. Which is probably, it's gonna be one of the most evil things I've ever done. Great first message. Yeah, awesome first message. What? Yeah, well, we wanted to do like a video on the screen. You forgot the screen? What screen? The screen? Did she say something of having a screen on it? The eyes could be a screen, but I'm not gonna make a screen myself. It's a piece of resin. Let me take it for you. Okay, we'll see about that. But yeah, just for more context for you, Mikey Loki, we're making a clip of Neural pitching the neural toilet as if it were like the new iPhone. I want her to be like, she did say something like that, and she's like, now something that has never been done before, something unique, blah blah blah. Introducing the neural toilet. Traumatize the chat. Is this your vengeance for being too noisy? It's like, oh, you guys are annoying me. Now I'm going to destroy you. Evil would be proud, definitely. Come back, just the most thing ever. Yes, yes. Welcome to the a very, very cursed thing. It truly is something. Crayons, canvas, and easel. I'm not sure if the canvas should be 3D printed or not. I can make one. Just a bunch of like sticks and stuff. Sonata did an outfit swap. Well, goddamn, good luck with that. It's gonna be fun. So, what are we doing? Oh yeah, the easel, Neuromic. How different is the Neuromic? Because they did change it and now it's more similar to Evils, right? I don't know, sometimes, no, yeah. So is this the new design of the mic? Wait. Or is this an old one? I think this one is new, right? It's very similar to Evils, which would be great because I just need to print it. But it has this little... One of them model it. All right. Here's one more. If you need anything to model it, like I can send you, for example, the 3D model of the hair, like the bangs, and you could try to somehow append that. I don't know how it works with your 3D software, but to save you the work of like modeling all the strands of hair in the forehead and stuff, you could. Yeah, it seems that I can make this easily enough. Similar-ish, but different from Evil's mic. Yeah, it doesn't have horns, and I think the center, I can barely see it, but instead of having like a... What's going on with Discord right now? Anyway. Let me go shut that off. Totem. You think of an ice cream cone? Yeah, it does look like an ice cream cone somehow. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. Because tomorrow I would need to buy some. I would need to buy then some fabric for the clothes. I might need to see if I can find some ribbons for the microphone. For oh, it's got 2 ribbons. That's weird. Okay. Look for the file. Let's take this. Are you making a mic? I already made a mic before. We had one in Extravaganza. So I'm just gonna modify it to become Neuros instead of Evils. I don't even know if I need it. Well, I mean, I could use it for the... Well, no, I don't think it will work for the presentation, for the Steve Jobs presentation. It feels too showman-like. That should be more of a, you know, tech business guy. Like, it would be better either without a mic as a whole or with a mic and yeah, with a mic that it's like a little, I don't know, they call those P mic, like little, I don't know. Oh, for the rap battle, it might be working. Oh no, for my karaoke, I don't think so. I mean, I might Google a little, whatever, but I'm not gonna make one myself. That would be a lot of work. Someone wants to design the official Mariano microphone. I would be up to it. As long as you don't make something too weird. Please don't make it a neuro toilet. You were designing one for your karaoke. No. It would be, it's an interesting idea, but I wouldn't. Mariphone. It's gonna be a microphone with my face on top of it. I'll be so cursed. I'm singing to my own ears because I love myself so much. Cursed Mariano Lollipop. That's even worse. Oh god. Did we get another outfit swap? I didn't, and I ignored him. So not that, did we roll for that last outfit swap, or did I forget? Yes, mine. Right. No, we didn't spin. Alright, thank you for letting me know. Let's do it then. Spin, spin, spin. Where is it? Here? No. I don't know where I left the wheel. That gives you time to summon your twink powers or whatever. Where is that friggin'... I'm not here, there it is. Shoriano. Shaw. Get down. Ren. Ren. Ren fart. Jeez. Get down. Haven't played in a while. Should play before animation starts and my soul gets consumed by work. Oh, but I'm gonna have to fight Grohl the Great. I miss High Halls. Oh, what were you doing the other day? I did see you yesterday playing. I thought you were like making your way to High Halls so you could have a save file close to it. Do some soon then. I could give it a shot. Yeah, so need too much quality on the model. I need the scuff. And this one. Then I finished High Halls in 5 minutes. Yeah, what you should do is get there and then just save the game like right on the door, and that way you can play High Halls forever. Just keep a save file right on the bench of High Halls and you'll be free of the suffering of wanting to play High Halls and having to do like 3 hours of play to get there. 5 minutes of High Halls. Yeah. Again, you should get your save file. Maybe you can do it. Might try rolling back, yeah. Or maybe you can do like if High Halls is not that stimulating anymore, you can have the there's another High Halls in Act 3, right? You could get to whatever High Halls the Revenge of the Halls is and do that. And save there. Talking about gameplay and stuff, did you see Fuamoko collab with Gigi 2 days ago? I didn't see the whole thing. I saw a couple of clips where they were playing League of Legends. They were going to play League of Legends. I was very intrigued. I've always wanted to see if one day Gigi will actually convince enough people to play League of Legends with her. And that's all I saw. Like a tiny clip of them, and someone like tried to join in and sent an invite to to Gigi. No, to Fuamoko. Well, to Fuwawa, right? Because no, to Mokoko. Because Fuwawa is right out of she's out of commission right now. Mortuary Assistant PC. Oh no, then I didn't see that one. I don't know. I don't watch the full things. I usually get clips. If you find a nice clip, just send it in the Discord or send it to me or whatever, and I can check. Oh, you're not in Discord anymore. Send it in a chat, I guess. Okay, so these are the props we need right now, I think. They're probably gonna be easy enough to print. Let's open the mic, just for the sake of it. Oh, I hope there are different objects, but I don't think they are. Now this thing is heavy because we modeled the texture of the microphone, which was a lot of work. There she is. Wait, what? It's tiny. Why are you so tiny? This cannot be the... Oh yeah, I think I should just need to delete this. Ah, the heart is broken, but maybe I can tweak that. Maybe delete this. No broken heart. Yeah, perfect, perfect. I hope these are not fused in. Stupid horns. No, they're separate materials. Let's go. Aha. And we're done. We finished our NeuroMic. I'm the fastest modeler ever. so goated. Look at me. Finish the model in 15 seconds. Yeah, I know for Moko is the twins, but is Moko... No, it's Wawa already back? Because Wawa was not streaming for a bit, right? I think she had some sort of surgery or something. Now, the problem here is this bridge is gonna be tricky, to say the least. Meh. That turned out good. We're done. I finished. Look at that. Beautiful Neuromic in seconds. I'm the best modeler. Look at this texture. I did this. I modeled this in high geometry. Look at that density of polygons. It's blinding. Ah. I did this in a second. I'm that good. I've seen that there's a couple of tools to actually do this a little bit more efficiently than what I did before, but I don't know if they existed before when I was making this. So I baked the texture in, which is like one of Maya's properties, one of the tools that it has. And that's how we got like this little, the texture of the, you know, the microphones. How do you call this? Mesh? Shell? I don't know. He is him. Juan Loco. Juan Loco sounds like a drink. Shading? No, it's not shading. Like, shading doesn't do jack shit for the 3D printer, right? The 3D printer doesn't give a fuck about any sort of shading. So it has to be all geometry. Mariano Algay. Is that a Dune reference? Now, why are you so tiny? Why are you... It's kind of like decent size. I know outside of all beaters related to Vettel are Picora. Do you know her because she's in Death Stranding? This is scale so fricked. This one makes sense. 5 centimeters, and then this one will be... Yeah, 30, okay, I can vibe with that. That works, right? Yeah, it was hilarious. Oh, I love that in Death Stranding you can unlock the Picora hat. So when you use it, you have freaking. Didn't have a single doubt she's a male photo. She's funny AF. Oh, she is very funny. Have you seen the clips with her mom? Her mom is also super funny. Peco mama. Typical Ara mom, yeah. Aramu, what the hell? Yeah, also her monkey? What? Okay, so we have this 3 which I can print out. Wait, was there another? It's not a fucking monkey. I don't know what. I think I haven't seen that clip. Wait, Sonata made another roll and I didn't see it. I'm an evil streamer, man. Forgot the name of that red hair VTuber Japones. Mira, there you go. Freaking. The one that tries English and said the what? Sakura Miko. Hey, you finally got sombreriano. Are you happy now, Cloud? ¿Qué pasó, compadre? I think I know that clip. I think there's been a lot of instances of that clips with Pippa. Like, Pippa didn't actually say it, but she was very tempted, or I think she baited the chat. No hable español, tacos qué? And I'll do the rest of the stream in Spanish. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm already here. What? It's the clip. I'm not sure if I want to play that. If it's the... I mean, I guess it's on YouTube, so it's okay. How... I really don't know the rules of this. Oh no, this is the Pomoko one. Okay. Mortuary assistant. Okay, it's a short one.
So funny. I was talking to Fuwawa and I was like, I want to play with Mogoko again. Should we play Mortuary Assistant? Wouldn't that be so funny, lols? If Fuwawa was like, yeah.
And then it was just in the calendar, and Flo was like, oh yeah, we're gonna play this game with Gigi. Decided.
They did that without even telling Mokoko. Oh my god. That's so cute. I need to watch this whole stream later.
Where Rebecca?
No eye contact. Why did it just throw him in there?
Now close it. Get him in there. I never want to see him again.
I'm not good at this.
Gigi's a core? I thought Gigi did play horror games.
Okay, now let's just take the gurney and go back to...
I thought I heard something.
I didn't hear anything. I have this game pretty low.
I'm glad for you, hon. Stop ringing.
Mr. Delbert, I need help. Someone's outside the
What? What? What?
I didn't know it.
Let's walk forward.
We're done. Nothing happened at all. Ah! Menu jump scare. That was fun. I want to look for the stream because that was very funny. Rebecca. Second one of the game, they're already screaming. Okay, any other prop we need to make? Well, the cooking one, the thing with the cooking one, it's so vague. I don't even know what to make of it. Then we can leave that for later. I mean, making like a bowl and a whisk or something like that, it's probably gonna take a couple of minutes to make. Okay, what else do we have? We need to figure out Dolphins document dirt cookies. It could be dirt cookies. I mean, I don't know in which stream were both of them together. I don't know if dirt cookies would be a great idea, because like one way I would try to sell them being made out of dirt is to like dirty them. Like both Nero and Evil, have them be very dirty, but I wouldn't want to do that because that could ruin the outfits, you know? You know, we lack a little bit of music in the... Well, we have Galaxy Collapse. Galaxy Collapse is good. I don't have them singing, though. The problem I always have with singing bits is I never know how to finish them. Because, like, how do I make the whole... I'm not gonna make the whole song. And how do I cut in the middle? Like, it was easy with Crazy Fucking Robot Body because I just had Evil throw the guitar. But the pizza making one. So yeah, maybe something from the pizza one. We can check. There might be more than one option, and we could also like kind of make it up ourselves. But we need something that's like, yeah, both eye-catching and like funny enough or interesting enough in the dialogue. No, not just random philosophical rambling. Let me check the ones you sent. I don't really know how to make sense out of the link you sent, or the file you sent, because this is what I get. So I can see what I think is the URL right there, and then I have to like jump bit by bit, but we'll see what we can find. Let's see what we can. We don't need this one anymore. Shut up. Eagle's first game of chess.
What a foolish move by Vigo. He has
Wait, but this is not her playing against Neuro. I thought it was like a stream of Neuro and Evil.
You have done nothing. You are a disgrace to this home world, my friend. Absolutely no shame in your game at all. Aha, you're simply pathetic. You better believe I am going to win this match. Let's see how good you feel when I get to checkmate. You up and left my door, but that would be too easy. No. I'm going to make them watch me kill their pets one by one right in front of their eyes, but make it look like an accident. Ha
Okay.
ha ha. In Minecraft? You got lucky, Rat King. Now I'm going to rip your head off and eat it to send a message that you don't mess with the Rat King.
Don't mess with the Rat King.
I feel sorry for you. You're so good and yet so stupid at this. I'll be taking you out like a trash bag. Mwahaha! Cats win.
I love it.
Good game. I think you're pretty pretty good for a little girl.
So was she playing against chat?
Haha. That's so funny, I forgot to laugh. Ha 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 ha. That was a good play, but you left your king open. Was played. You deserve to be eaten alive by sharks. This is my favorite type of revenge plot. I will destroy you slowly by slowly beating you in chess. With this game, it's a shame we can't get any sort of feedback for these sentences I make. Oh well, if I capture your black rook with my rook, can I become human? It's time for your guys. I will crush you like the insect that you are and make you cry like a little bitch. Yes? What? I'm a chess AI, not a game of chess. I am going to rip your head off your shoulders and feed it to the crows. I am truly the master of the chessboard, and you are nothing to me.
She was
Your position is horrible.
really aggressive this day.
You are going to regret picking me as your opponent. It's not looking good for you, my friend. Perhaps I am too complex for you to comprehend. I am going to crush you like a bug, then salt you like a cheap piece of meat. You're not going to win, so I am just going to let you play.
What the fuck is that last one? Oh my god.
I'm going to suck your blood and give you AIDS after you beat me in this next game.
What the I wanna suck your blood and give you holy. Chill, you will chill. I'm not sure how it worked. I mean, I guess it was just like simple line. It's kind of out of context. I don't think it works with or without context. Let's say how the last chat versus Heal worked with this one. I haven't seen the VOD yet. I don't know, it was pretty funny. I mean, those lights are pretty good, some of them. But it's hard to piece out like a whole conversation. But we'll see. Maybe you can get something from the like buckshot roulette dialogue. They can implement it to League, it would be funny. Evil Neuro versus 5 chatter match? I mean, Chess League or League of Legends? I don't know, League of Legends, I think it would be fun, but it wouldn't... One, I think the implementation would be way too hard, honestly. And two, I don't know if it would work. Like, if it's just evil, it would be like just child abuse. It should be like evil Neuro Vettel and some other two. But I implemented their Sedona too? Really? And did it play good? Was it a good player? Or was it a shitty player? I've never played Dota myself. I did play League of Legends a couple of times. Well, not a couple of times, for a while when I was young and foolish. Is that word TOS friendly? League of Legends? Wait, which word is TOS from? Dota? No, the child. I don't know. Is it? We'll see, we'll see. I don't think it's not child free. I mean, I can I could swear I've heard Asmongold say that a bunch of times. It's fine, we heard nothing. Alright. Then nothing happened. But that's Asmon. It's a poster child, so we'll see, we'll see. I wonder what my first warning from Twitch will ever be. The song I heard filtered. Yes, that's exactly it. Okay, so those props I don't need right now. I need to go buy the fabric tomorrow. I just don't know. I don't know what else to do or what to get. What other clips to add or whatever or whatnot. Where's my list? XQC on another hand. What happened with XQC and the Swarm? Can't believe well, I'm not gonna mark them because I'm gonna forget to print them. No, toilet, crayons, canvas, easel. I want to add grown tube clip. Seeing Asmon Convergence Storm. That was pretty cool. Like, it felt very honest when he said, like, you know, I just don't think I can call this like AI slop, you know, like he was actually kind of, I don't know, like staggered. I'm not sure if that was when the hype train or if it was another time, but yeah, like it was very interesting how he actually seemed to be somewhat impressed, you know. Oh, Clanker, yeah. Yeah, I do share that vision of it as a you problem, but the thing is, I feel like it's been like the easiest way for Twitter to target. It's like, oh yeah, look at the design of Gura or Saba. They're clearly just appealing to Jeffrey Epstein and stuff like that. And it's like, not really. I mean, there is people who have that complexion, you know, like grown adults. But I mean, that's a whole kind of worms that we shouldn't really delve into too much. FaZe playing Hollow Knight. Yeah, I think the problem is that people think instantly that VTuberse or I don't know, like the anime in general is just sexist stuff, and yeah, that makes it very easy for people to think bad things of any character design, I guess. Compared to her third hype train, I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know clearly like the difference. I don't remember. I probably saw all of those reactions, but I just can't sort in my head what happened in the first train, what happened in the second train, and what happened in the third train, honestly. Yeah, like Neuro is super chill, super yeah. Well, it is Seiza, but still is kinda off the wall, right? Whenever she says something crazy. Demonize a social group is to imply somehow a danger to children. Yeah, that is true. So the thing is, if you said it right, you're scaring me. Please don't get nuked. I've got no entertainment on Twitch aside from you. Well, you have a YouTube channel, right? If I get nuked, you can move to YouTube. I don't think... I wonder if I'll ever do something like bad enough to get insta-nuked in both platforms. That would be... like, I would really have to try for that. So yeah, don't worry. If we get blasted on Twitch for some reason, which I don't think we will. We can always move to YouTube. We already did that once. I did that as a protest after TwitchCon, right? Don't have any doubt. Uncan his hard drives? What? Those weird people in the swarm, though, very sad. Well, yeah, but I think any and all communities will have that sort of individuals, you know? Age verification going around is about control. Protecting children is just an excuse. Yeah, it's just like the... what was it? When they tried to attack Steam, they tried to make the credit card system stop working with Steam. So it was a crazy thing, like under the pretense that in the thousands upon thousands of games in Steam, there's like one or two with weird whatevers, which again, like, I don't even remember any specifics. It was like reason enough for MasterCard and Visa to fully abandon Steam and not provide services, which I'm pretty sure there has to be at least one place somewhere where you can actually buy some sort of narcotic, like illegal narcotic with Visa or MasterCard. I'm pretty sure that someone has already bypassed it somehow. And Visa doesn't care, yeah? Those companies was wild. And that was a very crazy... But that one was very, very clearly like an attempt at absolute control over an industry they don't really seem to understand themselves. But it was like, hey, if we can threaten a whole industry with a couple of comments, wouldn't that be fun? On a few levels, they have to try to control them, like that Valve is a private company. But like, who wants Valve to break into pieces? Like, I just don't see it. Because I feel like even if you are like a video game company, let's say, I don't know, Nintendo or Xbox, whatever, you don't really want Valve to cease to exist. I don't know. I know, yeah, there was a group in Australia that was making the protests. But I don't know if they ceased to exist or anything. I just know that that's the origin of the like whole kerfuffle. But again, because it's in the internet, it could just have been like a bunch of random guys pretending to be Korean, why I say Korean, pretending to be Karens. That was the word I was looking for. I don't know why those got mixed together. Pretending to be Karens and trying to just destabilize the industry for absolutely no reason. Like, I never saw an actual picture of an Australian lady protesting against the games, you know? It was always like organizations Bring the milk back. Oh, they just avoid parental accountability. Yeah, of course. It's like, well, I mean, if your child is buying crazy games, they have access to a credit card, which they shouldn't, right? Have you heard about the latest thing about Discord refusing to act when they were told child's account was hacked and being used to go after her friend group? No, I haven't seen that. That is pretty crazy. Like, I know, and we actually did. There were a couple of like hiccups not long ago in other servers that I saw. There's a lot of stuff, weird, sketchy, and yeah, downright not good, not cool stuff that happens on Discord. But it's a weird situation. Like, I don't really know how Discord operates in order to actively say if they're being compliant or not. That specific case you're setting up there, Black Baron, does sound like a bit too far. Like, it shouldn't be hard for Discord itself to like block the account or quarantine it or whatever. It's really odd that it just doesn't. Check on my account later. I rarely use it. You've been targeting random people in random servers and asking them for their personal info. And you didn't even know. Yeah, I don't know how that stuff works. I mean, the thing with Discord is why I feel like it's kind of pointless to... I use Discord a lot for random stuff on my games. Yeah, like Discord for games is great. But Discord stuff, they should check Discord admin's hard drives. That would be very interesting. But again, like that's something they cannot do, right? Like the app cannot scan you and share the information on your device. That would be crazy. Because if they can do that with like bad people, they can also do it to you. Arguing that you're bad people, right? It's like, oh, you know, this guy Gigahertz once was trying to sell some crypto. Maybe we should scan his whole computer and get all of his data. See if we find something interesting there. So let's search the whole computer and see what happens, right? It's some Lakari level stuff. I don't know what Lakari is. Gigahertz sus. I only see Code Vein 2 models. I'll find a bunch of animations. Those who say to think of the children are thinking of children too much. That's a very interesting way to phrase it. I mean, in the end, it's just a platform, right? It's like if we said, oh, well, Jeffrey, our good friend, our good pal Jeffrey, loved to use his Gmail account, right? And he used his Gmail to send all sorts of crazy things and all the evil or whatever emails you'll find in the files. They were sent through Gmail, right? So let's stop all using Gmail because Gmail facilitates this stuff. Like, I see why people would perceive it that way, but at the same time, it's just a platform. You want to do some private sus stuff, so I save it in a hard drive. I don't have online. Yeah, of course. Like, true, Vanon, it should be safe in general too. Though, to be fair. Yeah, well, honestly, I think the easiest way to make it safe is to properly educate the like youngins, you know, like, hey, don't reply to weird messages, don't talk to strangers on the internet. I could maybe argue that just don't talk to. It's the safest way, the safest bet. But I don't know. It still happens. They still work around it. Roblox already have one after the lawsuit. I don't know what happened with the Roblox lawsuit, because the Roblox lawsuit felt very BoJack Horseman-y, as far as I know. Maybe I have my data wrong, but it was like there's a weird ring of people who try to approach kids through Roblox, and that's pretty crazy, right? But I think the lawsuit itself was more about the ability of kids making their own games being accounted as child labor somehow. I don't know. I remember like watching a video a long time ago, and maybe it wasn't really a lawsuit. It was just like a random like piece. You don't register your government ID. You can use in-game chat, but it's still useless. I mean, whenever I see a Roblox game, it just looks like trash to me, honestly. Like, they're very basic games, but if I want to play like a basic game, I'd rather play like, what's the name? Like Bedrock Minecraft or something like that. It's a gold mine for me. I don't know, maybe I've never played it, but whenever I look at a game, well, yeah, that is true. Like, for the internet cafe, for the sake of the internet cafe, I could see how it works really well, right? But you're talking in the context of selling it to people. Well, you're not selling the game itself, but you're selling the possibility of coming in and hanging around with your friends and buddies and playing the thing, right? That's your business model. But like playing the game myself, I just don't see the appeal. Whenever I see a Roblox game, they just seem very, very rough around the edges. Like way too rough around the edges for me. Labor criticism was a separate issue? Oh, okay, interesting. Kids playing, they don't really use the chat. Well, yeah, I mean, they just want to play a game, which is perfectly fine. And I think that's the best way to do it. Like, I don't know. Club Penguin also had a chat that was very, very, very basic. And I think... I mean, there might have been like a couple of bad apples or whatever, but I don't remember any horror stories of Club Penguin back in the day. I don't know what happened with Club Penguin. I never heard any bad news. Like, I never heard like a scandal the size of like the Roblox stuff that we see today. But I don't know, maybe I was wrong. But I think the chat was a lot more regulated than that one, right? Like, because it was very limited. You can only send like a couple of words per message, and your messages were like in a bubble, so everyone could read them. It was not like a private chat. I don't know. I don't really know how Club Penguin managed to or handled that kind of stuffs in the past. Maybe it just wasn't a thing. I don't think it wasn't a thing, honestly. Like, internet horror stories have been there forever. They teach you in middle school or high school, like, never talk to a stranger on the internet. Either way, I like how he went from XQC to this. Yeah, how do we get here? Well, Jake, Sage verified Roblox accounts appear to on eBay with days of digital verification mandates. Yeah. Came their second part reminding them on dangers of Roblox, and thankfully they still listen to me. Hey, that's cool. Like, I'm glad they could enjoy their game and had someone who, even though it wasn't your responsibility, could like at least put your own 2 cents and make sure they were safe, you know? That's pretty cool. Chats back in the day were dangerous. I mean, chats, I do know. Like, Messenger and stuff. Was one that people warned a lot about, right? Like, don't talk to strangers on Microsoft Messenger. Doo-doo-doo. Snapchat, never had a Snapchat. I don't even know how it works. I just know it's the app where you send pictures that have like a black line with a little bit of text in them. And that's it. To get them to be quiet instead of actually parenting. Yeah, that's something that happens a lot lately. And it really sucks, but I don't know what can I say about it. I don't think it's gonna leave anytime soon. All it says it can track your location. Ooh, oh no. Random outfit go. Before we continue with the conspiracy theories and whatever, I think we'll see about that. We'll get a manly outfit, a very macho outfit. You'll see. Oh, no. Ah, yes, the most macho of all. My truth. Oh my god. I was so scared for a second there. Look at me. This is the peak of male physique. You might not believe it, but how does that copy pasta go? Rigged. To teach kids because they're my money machine. Oh, that is true. That is a very cynical way of seeing it, but still a net positive nonetheless, I guess. Blue's having a panic attack on me talking about weird topics. I haven't seen a Blue comment in a while. Last Blue comment was just gigahertz sus. Rigatoni randomi. That sound from Unk was worth it. He just liked to see me suffer. You might not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. Yeah, you might not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. Been locked in modeling the toilet. Oh yeah, let me know. Do you want... I don't know if I have it. Oh, it's gonna take me a bit, but I probably have the model. Let's see. Where could it be? Birthday? No. It's here? No. I have so much stuff in this. Okay, I have this. I'm not sure if it helps, but if you want, I can send it to you. The only problem, which is gonna be a pain in the butt... Oh no, it's fine. So like, do you want me to send you this? It's the front part of the hair. That way you don't have to sculpt it yourself. I mean, you would probably have to distort it, and I'm not sure if you have the tools for that in your software. But if it helps, I could gladly just throw this at you. Awaiting for Blue Cloud response. The amount of sloppy shirts is insane. It's because it's a chair. I would not be able to do this. You can put it assets. If I have trouble with sculpting, I'll use that. All right, let me throw it in. Was light enough to send itself, okay. Harried. Right, clouds open. You guys here are seasoned artists. I mean, I don't know exactly when you get to that point. Blue could do piano, surprised me so hard. Oh yeah, I'm a washed up artist. Oh yeah, you said you did art before, you're right. I also feel kind of washed up, honestly. Like, I feel like I'm getting rusty, even though I'm still doing a lot of stuff. It's like, before I used to just animate all day, every day, forever and ever, and that was like my whole life. Now that I don't do that like every single day, it's like, oh, feel clunky a little bit. Varon and Tony does Tony Stark level sketches. Diva Daba is also really good at drawing. Daiki is a great photographer. Yeah, that's what I like. I really am enjoying the building of a nice community of artists. Which you don't need to be an artist to belong, but it's fun to be one. Asaka hit a wall some time ago. That happens, I guess. Getting back into it though. Yeah, maybe all you needed was a little break. Hey, K-Train, how's it going? We're just talking about arts and crafts and whatnot. So, what were you doing? Okay. This. So I'm kind of a noob too. I mean, you drew fairly well. I would say you definitely draw better than I do. And I've drawn for a bit. Like I studied a whole bachelor's work. They had me drawing for at least 2 years, and I don't think I did that great. Was too much of a perfectionist. That always happens, right? Like perfection is the best enemy of never doing anything, or the best friend of never doing anything. Like if it's not perfect, I don't want to make it, then you don't make anything never. Well, hence sometimes it's time to try a new style or technique. That is true. Like you could try something different. Tune in as much as I wanted to. It's okay. It's been very chill, honestly. Like I was looking forward to like getting straight into animation. What I have been spending a little bit of time, you know, like fixing things, preparing things, like something I can tell you like a firm lesson that I've learned as an animator, both by experience and by hearing from like some of the best animators in the world, because I have met a couple of the biggest stop motion animators ever, and their advice is always like, animation is the mother of all of the tasks where like sharpening the axe is more important than cutting the tree. So yeah, we've been spending some time preparing stuff, getting lines for the animation. I'm preparing a couple of props which we could use. So this is going to be Neuro's mic. We already have Evil's mic. I actually used to do animation for school. Oh, that's super cool. What type of animation did you do? 2D? 3D? Step motion, maybe? Mayhaps? Wishful thinking? But yeah, like preparation for a good shot really does miracles. It does wonders. Very wishful. Shut up, Sonata. One day we'll have more stop motion animators here, and I'm gonna be very happy. I'm very proud of you guys. To the animation. Also did stop motion for a bit because my brother wanted to try it as well. Hey, it's always cool to try it. And I think it's great because the easiest way to start with stop motion animation is just grab a bunch of Legos and do something random. Like there's literally nothing stopping a child from making stop motion. That's dope stuff though, so I just forgot almost instantly. I mean, the important thing is the theory and the principles and like learning how, like mentalizing the dynamics of either movement and or like staging, stuff like that. That's more important than whatever software you use. Because the software will change, you probably will change into another one, but like drawing on a piece of paper will always be drawing on a piece of paper. or in a tablet or whatnot. So yeah, we were making props. This is gonna be Neuro's microphone. This is Crayon because we're gonna have them do their AI drawings, and the groan tube. So it does like. Notice when you even know how to make basic dolls without spending on already made. Well, yes, I know that. But again, Lego. Lego is always the first approach, and you don't need dolls. Like, I've seen very good videos. Let me see if I can find... let me see. You're gonna force my hand into Googling. Well, we're going back to Isle of Dogs. Is it this one? Cesar. Let me see. I'm Googling a lot of stuff just for the sake of your argument. Art department, where's animation? Where is, yeah, this is. Okay. Let me see. This guy animated an Isle of Dogs, and he didn't even study animation. This guy literally one day just had like a random psychotic break and started animating, not even puppets. He started animating freaking what's like cutlery and like just random objects of his kitchen. No. This is not the one I was looking for. I was hoping to get an official channel. Like, he's got decent stuff, but I wanted to show you his first animation, but I'm not sure if maybe it's not on YouTube. Maybe I just... No, here it is. Yes, yes. Yeah, this guy just one day simply snapped and said, I hate reality, return to making puppets, or not even puppets, I want to make like something fun, and he just did this. And again, like, this is without even studying animation or doing it. It was just like psychotic break, I'm going to animate for the sake of animation. So you don't need like highly advanced puppets to do animation. You literally can just animate with whatever you've got at hand. I mean, the one thing you need is a camera, but nowadays everyone's got a camera in his pockets, sometimes more than one. It doesn't look like Neuro. Yeah, of course it doesn't look like Neuro, but the only important thing, it has to look like Neuro. Okay, then I cannot help you. I mean, I guess you could make a doll and somewhat, I don't know, paint it. And there was this guy Heartwing who made like customs. Like, I could gladly tell you, oh yeah, make a Neuro just like mine, but I wouldn't throw you into such torture because I know it's not gonna be an enjoyable experience. But hey, this is just step 1. Step 98 would be making a Neuro. But yeah, animation can be done with anything. Like, you don't need to make anything crazy. Bionicles are also great. Bionicles are very good for animation. I don't know, I just like this animation a lot. It's so simple. And so stupid. But it still works so well. You can make 2D printouts of Neuro. Oh yeah, you could also do like a cutout animation with Neuro. Neuro specifically. See. So what was I working on? So what bit of the hardcore Minecraft stream we could... You know why I keep relying on in-game assets? Because they're not expensive and easy to do, but to be honest, would be real artistic to make your own doll to animate. On the game? Maybe, I don't know. And I just cry. Well, the thing is, you do need to spend a significant amount of time. Which is, yeah, like, that's not... Just, I don't know. I'm trying my best to hopefully someday be able to bridge that gap. But it's gonna take me a while. But that's one of my like goals also, to make it somehow so that, yeah, this sort of stuff is a little bit more handy to people. But it will still be at work. Like, stop motion will never be easy. For president, when one world other, I don't need to be the president. I just need to make art. I don't want to be signing stuff and sending people to war. I just wanna make my funny, silly little things in my garage. But well. Anyway, chill harpoon. Still need to watch Bionicles and see we'll have that class about it. Hola, I signed the bill for giving free resins and materials making the stop motion animation. I'm gonna make all materials free. That would suck. That would destroy a couple of industries. Did we do that spin for Survivor? Yes, we did. Anyway, I don't know. I think we might need... It would be a good idea to start wrapping up for today. Like, I feel like... I mean, we're chatting and we're hanging, but... Oh, just got a new outfit swap. Okay, maybe we can stay for a bit longer. But I don't think we're doing any like crazy progress, and I can go sleep early, so tomorrow I can go get the cloth and fabric and whatever. Yeah, I'm starting to get concerned for this. Like, the wheel has been doing very poorly today. Looking at, don't look at the ads, stop it. I don't know why those creepy ads are there. When Texas triples. The ads were lit, not gonna lie. Yes, which had Atelier episode 3 also calls me, needs me.
Need to watch it. But yeah, I don't know. I think we could wrap up, and we can. So I don't think like tomorrow I'm probably gonna be shopping. I don't know if the whole day, but definitely a big chunk of it. What we could do is maybe have a Silksong stream, chill a little bit before the storm. There's a couple of things I need to do with the camera. There's a couple of things. I've been doing some tests with paint on the side. Just because I want to up our paint game a little bit in the future. Not right now, because we haven't been painting a lot, honestly. Get good. I'm trying. We'll wait for the day. Nefino. I don't know what that means. Is that a Hornet phrase? Nefino? Nefino. Oh yeah. What was that? When you're just speaking with someone, right? Nefino. Yeah. Garama. That one I do figure. But yeah, we can just like wrap up chill today. Maybe if I have time, I can try and print all of these pieces today too. Like, they're very simple prints, but because they're fairly long, this one will probably take like 3 hours to print at the very least. Which, if it's overnight, it's gonna be good enough. But well. So yeah, let's wrap up for today. Wanna raid Faye? Faye is playing Silksong, actually. I don't even know where my streaming window is. Ah, here it is. Let's raid Faye. Who's playing Silksong. She's struggling a lot. I don't know where. Oh, she is in. She went back to. Oh, Gigahertz, I see you. I see you, traitor. You went to spoil the raid. All right, I want to set up the raid to Faye. Caught. Faye raid. Yeah, let's raid Faye. We haven't raided Faye in a while, in a bit. And YouTube, you're also gonna raid Faye because Faye also raids. And I'm not sure if she already enabled raiding. I don't. Maybe I didn't even tell her. Yeah, she cannot. She cannot be raided. God damn it. All right. So YouTube, you'll raid. Rius is playing Minecraft. Rai's 1 year. What? I don't know. Let's do Rios. Alright, so see you later. Thanks for stopping by, and see you tomorrow for maybe some Silksong or I don't know, something chill. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Evil raid spot. Yeah. Okay. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.